Well, well, twice in a row. Hi! Sorry about that. Just in time and just got out of work. Hi! Welcome back! New patch has just dropped for Final Fantasy XIV, and I cannot wait to get into this. Lots of players today. Oh, it's starting. Okay. Okay, change out of this to something else. I'm feeling Reaper today. Yeah. Reaper. I gotta check some things real quick and then I'll start the MSQ. That looks like a lot. Nah, it's not really. Once I get used to it, it's easy peasy. Oh! Shin guards! I don't know what I'm gonna be needing that for, but it's good to have. Alright. Less time on Final Fantasy. I think, some weird stuff is happening. Like, the queen supposedly died and is back. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. People are lining up for the Arcadian. Looking nice. Oh. Not there. people today. Oh, wrong one. Here's Aaronville. I have reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of morning police being. Alright, the back rooms. Alright. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Alright, a glimmer of the past. Cryle wishes to catch up on recent events. Graha! Ah, Lusa, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent! We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Lusa! Glad to see you're here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliol and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galuja's mother, as well as Speen's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, I am also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I am meddling with Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. Nod. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Speen. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed only those who are wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Speen's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories from the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given the recent events, Speen is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember the funeral as a memorial to those who lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven quite confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people here. There. Oh, crap. Oh, man. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yashtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I can't wait to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Hurrah! Alfino and Aaronville have taken upon themselves to attend the people of Alexandria. Though many are still struggling to deal with the recent events. I accidentally hit the click button. Full many are still struggle to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Entrance to break room. Let's see if my theory is correct. It is!
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Ooh,
And
girl.
who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Your character looks like it. Oh, yeah.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Very enjoyable.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
I'm excited.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
All right. Sphene's back. Again. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Dang, she's getting the entire rundown.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Maybe a disguise will help?
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
This basically says the same thing. We'll go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. Thank you as well, Lusa, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take some time for the both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I'll just take some money. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There is a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you could wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Spin. 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 Spin.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
She looks great.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Collar dagger?
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Garnet?
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Simulant.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Wait for Sveen at the designated location. Alright, what would that be? Oh, so that's why they're standing around here. Okay. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we see from here. Is there any place that interests you? Which lady? There's so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Lusa choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending Duty Finder registrations. Well, at least you're not walking around the whole place. Alright. The people first. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliol, and it was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She had a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, so it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliol's leaders have shown great magnanimity that I cannot help but to be moved. God, I can't talk. Stop it with these big words. It's confusing my brain. Stop it! Ah yes, where I get my armor and stuff. There's lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphinx gave Lusa and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main entrance that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Lamati. If you attune to the Lane 09, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9, which makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel which utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time. But when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. And not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there is a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. What am I? Hi, G-Fitty, how are you? I'm unsure how to feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who had lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Just go home. That's good, that's good. Ready to face plant for the day. Have a good one. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Lusa and I told her all about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. There it is. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Speen, Lusa, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Bitterness? I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Ooh! I can make that.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Bottoms up.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
They're both wearing regulators.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
God. Insult to injury.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
That sucks. Materia? What am I gonna need this for? Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached on this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, and it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Lusa. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait until for when we actually need something. In that case, why don't we head back to the recreation zone? There's plenty to see on True View. Ah, yes. The Arcadian. No, wait. This isn't the Arcadian. He looks pale. Whoa, what happened? We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came. Oh no. He has memories of being killed there. Oh no. When the memory of being killed here came flooding back, the danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Oh no, poor guy. For all the comfort I've offered others is in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Rally? Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Is this... It looks like... Hang on, it looks like a Urianje's model. Whoa, where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We are no longer to attend the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? For what for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies are kept in cold storage until the time being. I don't know. I didn't know. I heard that there was graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have been long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose any of the belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Lusa? can. I am truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreational zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you are finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. Bye. You know, there have been people in Tulial who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went there with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right. 3 for people in Trueview and 1 for someone over in Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Musa? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Catch up, losers. Is there something you need? I got a package for you. It's death. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why people would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. And now I find myself wondering about this and that and how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Oh, hello. Do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering it as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulial. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lameti Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulial know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It just... I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I've got a box of death for you. Oh, you brought me the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and now I'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If it's made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only ever had doubts since then. If Queen Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. But still, sorry. I need to clear my head. That's everyone in True View. Let's go to Neon Stein. Yay! Oh, crap. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology would be developed for the benefit of the people. Inult's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. You're too young for that. Yeah, that's Red Bull on steroids or something. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of an old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops! Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, right. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Me? You're talking to me? Little me? Ah, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, okay. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Yeah, he was that sad sack. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you may recall. Are you sure we've met before? Oh, well, never mind. It's fine if you don't remember me being desperate and rude. Anyway, seeing as we're all meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. But as you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who's learned how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and needs to take better care of. I'm the only blue-scaled hoobagoo besides my father. Lamity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurt to think about things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away Leo's body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I believe it takes care of this deliveries. I thank you for taking charge, Lusa. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen to high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back in the north of the recreation zone. There it is. Thank you for your assistance with this. Oh, Leon. Rude? The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they did not want the items after all. So, how was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't even remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may believe when they're confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we have shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It is a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path that we've walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even when we start from the same place, we have all had different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. God dang. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who's made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? What's that? Oh no, oh no, oh no. The simulant? I don't like that. I don't like that. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this. But we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Let's do it. The simulant. The simulant. The simulant. That's the Arcadian! The simulant's headed straight to this street over there. The Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. But the Arcadian... The simulant. The simulant.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Ah. My character was just attacked. What the heck? Rude?
Hey, are you alright?
Who's this kid?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
Oh god.
We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us. Yes?
Frig, no. Oh no. It's mine now! Mine! Finders keepers!
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
I freaking knew something. I knew it.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Ugh.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is this all for? Lusa? I don't know. Hi!
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
He's pale. Oh, soulless eyes. Okay.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Hey girl, are you okay? Are you alright, Lisa? Am I alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped away my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, yet perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Jesus Christ. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're now alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens that there's something only you can do right here, this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even he is tasked with the admiration of his peers. He struggled with an illness he had with him since birth, which left him with precious little time. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. And while we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined that we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. day. All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. To the back rooms. To the wall.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
I drank my water wrong.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Oh, God. It went down the wrong pipe.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Most likely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What you got, Shale?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Huh.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Unless it's a trap or something.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Technically, it's the only one we got.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
As if a bolt of lightning
If
could
you're
take my
set on
character
this
down.
course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Future
All right.
party member?
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I understand how now, but maybe later? Hmm? Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Oh crap, I was supposed to be reading that. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather the geographical data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Glosia, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of the electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift to the government sector. Sector! Alright, government sector, which is gonna be way over there. Oh, down this deep, dark, spooky alleyway. Spooky. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer in another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to T-Shell Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle is at the heart of the intersections. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way out inwards. Lusa, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Could be faster. Yeah. Breaker. Yeah. Okay. All right.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sandcake? It's a cute name. Okay, wait. That's a lot. What? I didn't see any of the NPCs. Okay, that's what it is. Are they following? Yeah. Come on, over here. There we go. go.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Access hatch? Worm! Boss. Okay.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
It's just a big beetle. Alright. There's real, so I don't think I can fall down. Unless it was right here. No. It's okay. It's okay. 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 I guess that's the one way for it to stop bugging me. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'll just continue on playing. Yeah. That's a big castle. A family of lizards.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Oh, dang.
Come, let us measure your strength.
Oh no. Okay. Soldier S0.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Castle? What is it doing over there? looks like the staircase in Final Fantasy IX. How can you see where you are? I don't. Was there any treasure chests that I missed? Probably not. Okay. Never mind.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay. You're just taking a hits and calling it a day. That's a tank, baby! It's a tank's life. Let's see, what you got, what you got, what you got? It's just a stained glass window.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
He's gonna hit me with a... It's actually more like a door. Alright, so, I think they're reading something? A window. Best ending ever. And we'll just have to see. Let's see. Those grids. Okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
That's self-explanatory.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability?
Stay with that. Maybe? Yeah.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Turret. That. What is that? Oh, it's gonna be fantastic.
Something special for you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
Turrets. LB, someone help me! Okay, a little late, but done.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I can't believe I haven't gotten a single tank on this. I'm just stuck with this. Rude. Worst game ever. I'm gonna uninstall and play Monster Hunter instead. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is a pretty fun game.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
I'm gonna play a Monster Hunter myself. Yeah, it looks really fun. Maybe once I'm done with Nier Automata and all the other games I wanted to play, I'll play that now. Play that one next.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
I'll take it. All the help I can get.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Where'd they go? Where did I go?
What?
Teleported. Of course.
What happened?
Is that her throne?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Crap.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Give the order, girl. Give the order.
This disgrace I cannot abide!
Just do the word, girl.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my gummy, and then I'm gonna have like 7 other people here, and it's gonna be awesome and fun and stuff.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. The recollection. And now I wait. Take a drink right here, just waiting. It's fine. You guys want anything? Any drinks? Got margaritas, got some cappuccinos, ooh, slushies. What about slushies? I'll have whatever she's having. Okay, slushies it is. Okay, never mind. Keep on seeking. I'll take a cherry slushie with Coke slushie as well. Ooh, yes, that sounds good. And some popcorn. That sounds very, very good. I'll have a pina colada, no alcohol, and I don't know if it's something right. Grilled chicken, yes. Ooh, okay, it's ready. Zelenia. Alright. Bring it. Bring it!
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay, you.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Woo! I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Whoa! Oh, that poor monkey! Oh crap! Okay. Outspinning. Where's it going now?
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Woo!
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
That's so pretty!
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
Woo! That healer did not make it.
Taste my steel!
No, wait! No!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver.
He hits hard.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Queen. I have failed you.
Yay! You. Just, water this real quick. Yep. Yep.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You just know Emmett Selk is going to be disgusted with this guy. Are you aware of the connections between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
A gift? Oh, it's a crown. What's he planning? Excuse me, Zelenia. Alright, so we'll put that on. Zelenia was kind, but she could have been stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Don't trust it? Yeah, I don't trust it either! Not only does she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you have done more for me than you would know. Thank you, Lusa.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Took your time.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
It makes sense because most of the stuff in this game, this expansion, was based around
While we were scouring the
Final
castle for
Fantasy
you,
IX.
we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Just don't touch the crown. Not unless you're super hyped up on crystal rocks.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
It's going to happen? What's going to happen?
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
It's yours, but be careful.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Zelenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you would take... Oh, crap. It would be good to catch each other on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Hey, howdy, hey! Knick-knack, the wall is back! Yeah! Oh, it gives me a choice. You go. Yes, hello, Lusa. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something horrible. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Orksy! I am pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to the citizens. Yay! I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding with the treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. If it isn't Lusa, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none for the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded the meeting with Gossan. I told him about the cure for living sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all of those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, and I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it on earnest as well. Ooh, nerd fight! I want a nerd fight between Y'shtola and Calyx! Alfino. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I have a mind to call you myself to see how you are faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, the absence may have consequences. A nerd fight would be entertaining. Just think about it! Like, Y'shtola is on one hand, like, doing her aether stuff, her witchy stuff, and Calyx is over there pushing buttons, and they're, like, talking to each other, and one of them's like, oh, I bet I could do this faster than you can. And then the other one was like, ooh, no, I've already done it. Haha, you lose. Or something like that. That would be awesome. The people of Alexandria have a great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice that she has ceased to appear again, oh crap, why did I keep do that? But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Best for last. Me fighting calculations. Right, right. Lusa, this is a surprise. Has Wuklomant gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you are already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm on the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators and had led to a disparity to what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. That's it. It's all the people. Not one is missing. Not a single one. Or two. Nobody knows about the other two. And God forbid a third. Could I Bankrit and Uranje and Estinian? I couldn't call them. Okay. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Just stuff. Just lots of stuff. Nerd stuff. They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's inflicted with the same self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cloud. Quick question, when will you be ending stream? Probably not for some time. If you have stuff to do, then go ahead and do it. I don't mind. I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out there and about, I will try to pick up on Calix's trail. I'll try to see if I can dig up any information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos's the apartment. I will be back then. Okay. It is in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Where is it? There. Oh, it says residential sector. Whoops. Hello? You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad. I'm glad he came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I will administer a healing spell. Bsky!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
That's good, that's good.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Does it?
It does.
Oh.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
Fresh air, tacos?
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
Oh, hi! Thank you for the follow.
In the name of his evolution,
Nice to meet you.
Calyx has wrought much unease and misery. and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
All right. Hi! Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope I can speak to him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up some treats for our friends. A little girl to show... A little gift to show our appreciation for all our hard work. How'd the trial go for you? Doing great!
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh no. Oh no.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
No idea.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
What's going on?
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Okay, lots of people gathered here. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galuja, Sveen, please search the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Oh my god, it's raining outside. No wonder I feel tired. Oh, okay. I'll let this guy finish up. Sentries are attacking. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but it was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erinville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on our way here. Most of us paid no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell one until they set on you. The ones who were also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it would have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Return to the outskirts.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
That is disturbing.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erinville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade. injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries. This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Things are getting bad.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Where's the black mage with
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Dang.
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are unharmed. Jesus Christ, what the heck was that? Tis a small solace amongst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seemed to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's all the same outside of Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that the Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galuja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee that it will happen again. Lameti just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render the aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though hopefully that makes it a little safer. It seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness in the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. I'm back and I love your VTuber. Thank Thank you. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd say back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Oh my god! It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? I'm giving you ear scratches. Oh, thank you. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commanded to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. Party member! To that end, we shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Not whisk. That's a different word. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior, and make Otis and Zelenia proud. She'll probably be a healer. They can pack a punch. Sneak peek. Ooh, I would love that.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
He's looking like a certain bird girl from Endwalker.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Where do we go from here? Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life a legion lost. His VA reminds me of the Fantastic Daniel. Only Fan Daniels. Did you make your VTuber models? I did not. I bought this model from Suika. And she made this customized model, which I can choose the colors myself. What is the name of this game? Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, to be continued. Okay, that's it for the main scenario quest. Now for the raids! that model. Yes, is very good, very good. I'm using it until I can make my own, which should be pretty soon. Okay, where is Ethernet? Suika was so good. Yes, she is amazing. I cannot say how much I love this model because I love it. I really love it. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Right here? Souls under siege. Over there? But the Arcadian is right here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna have a quick snack and then I'll be right back. I promise. I'm back! Alright. Okay. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yana. Yana's face tights up at the sight of you. Or lights up! Lights up! Not tights! Lights! Hey, Lusa! You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. Come inside. We'll tell you what we learned. Yeah, working out. It's good to see you, Lusa. As though you may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. Before diving into details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. An illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls in excessive degree. Those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. A refresher is in order. It's been 9 months. Right! Since that revelation, we've looked into alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally found some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion who have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for souls or informations on souls, you see? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me for to never do it again, to do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Organics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of the psychonecrosis, also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel like we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they were ill. Can't leave them by themselves to do that and stuff, yeah. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metum warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd surely be unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who have yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, if you're liable to occur the president's ire by becoming grand champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, we should avoid getting hit in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach those fighters who you have already bested, as they're barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use feral souls, they will bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it is important to tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. I'll be your full-time royal. Worship me, love me again, until the end. She's busy, as I suspected, but can't spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Well, hi! So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Oh, hello Ephraim. Nice to meet you again. My stars! You're serious, aren't you? Could I be inflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. So if we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm... Leon! Ugh. Fancy pantsy. We can connect yours to a terminal, then we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. Give me just a moment. Dang it. Here. All right. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Oh, well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself that she utilized feral souls multiple times in training. So when I examined her, we found that she was on the threshold of developing a disease. Oh, dang. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. All right, then I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. My queen's so smart. Well, I've graced countless magazine colors and concert stages. I never shined so brightly when I fought in the ring. That's true. But everything I've done was so that I can bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look into another avenue and apply my talents. And while you can be sure that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. That's my Oshi. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear in a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Well, she really is something else, honey. Right. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in Residential Radius 911. What? Is that wise? Is that... Can they... I'll just continue. Well... Residential, which is far from here. Well, people are running around like it. I guess everyone's excited for the raids. Residential, that's government. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute. I could just eat you up. I wasn't expecting this. So cute. He's a cat man. Ah! Yes! Ah! Why do they only flock to you? That's hardly fair. He's hanging around a cat boy too. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like them, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, won't you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. It's a room full of Mikote. That man is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth to him here.
Oh! What blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked?
You're Lusa. The unenhanced warrior, yes? I'm the Howling Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you! You're dead meat. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a deal. Lest you wonder, I do not make the habit of wearing a regulator. My parents don't believe in using them. Yana and their sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutropes' insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every other fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me can get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to get rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any other jobs we were introduced to us, and got up in all manner of mischief together. We would likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was only our calling, believe it or not. He used to be so shy, and he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn.
Shut up. They don't need to know that.
Thinking back, we owe him everything at the Arcadian, to the president.
That we do.
Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I will leave now. Till next time, Lusa. I can't wait to beat him.
So what do you want?
There's something you need to know.
Lies! The president will never!
I have the results of the... Oh, wait. It's a kid. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul always shows the signs of necrosis.
What? That's nonsense! Oh, God, headache.
As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness and early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight!
We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Sorry, I was distracted by the cuteness. I forgot that he was kind of despairing there. Whoops! Anyway, what's next? Back there? Not only Eutrope, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from eugenics seems to support this, even though it was just a hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcements from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour the ocean of data if I have to. For all of our researching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Oh, all right. Understood. That was Meta. Cruiserweight matches are all ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck to your next match, Miss Lisa. Please be safe. It's down there. No, wait. The right is right there. We've been waiting for your arrival, Lusa. Allow me to show you the green room. To the green room. You know what? This is a huge space. Ew, button. Here she is at last, so the party can finally start. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh yes, we will. We are. Look at these two. Get down, 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 get down. As you will have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you have already reacquainted with its champion? Given the situation of the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of that all of the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with a rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with this excitement. Yeah, see, look, this room, this whole entire room. It could be like a very cool waiting room for raiders, especially savage raiders. Like, you'll have like lots of people just lining up, like DPS over here, healers over here, tanks over here, or whatever. And yeah, this would be an easy way to like group everyone together. Or maybe not. I heard there was a lot of drama with like statics and stuff, but whatever. Big room needs people. The fighters in this division are characters too, huh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch. So you need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. I heard about this one. I haven't seen anything about this yet, but I heard it's really good, especially the music. Okay. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight campaign begin. All right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Frog? Oh, it's got a disco theme. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats them as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly invigorates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. I'm good at rhythm games! Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow, and you might be surprised on what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory with the Cruiserweight division. And one! Cruiserweight. There. And this might take a while, so get comfy. Come on. Let me sit. There we go. I've also got some crackers too. Taking a while, huh?
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green!
All right. Oh, that's so cool.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins!
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? That's struck square!
Oh, I'm dead.
Come on, show me your moves!
Oh, the healers are having a field day with this one. Whoop.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The beaver's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Woo! Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
finish with style!
Oh no!
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Okay, I'm so glad it's
Back
still
to it, dancers!
difficult.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
They're moonwalking? Okay, so that's probably gonna be not a safe place to stand.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins!
Keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each bit.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Uh-oh. There's one empty.
Come on, show me your moves!
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What was that?
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh no!
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Now.
The knights reach a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Dancers survive.
Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Ha! Effortlessly dodged!
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh my.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins. Stuck square.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
He sounds like the announcer from PR.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for Easter.
Oh my gosh, I love this!
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Come on, show me your moves!
Effortlessly dodged.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! us some electrifying moves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Show us some electrifying moves! healers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
That was so good. That was so good. Unfully hollow. Thank you. KO.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Look how happy my character is. Okay. Jesus,
It's all over. Until next time.
Thank you, healers. Cruiser. Roll for all of these. Oh, the people were just dancing right here. That's so cool. So they get to dance and see a fight at the same time. God, I love disco. Alright, so which one of y'all is gonna roll on stuff? The frog needs hydration. Hydration. He's dehydrated. Well fought, Lusa. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Yeah, I died a lot. Hard at war. Alright then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. It's not Lalafell. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Is this Splatoon? Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 were either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she is able to concoct a special paint that causes actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. Cruiserweight M2. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, crap. I suppose I can do it out here. Is there someone in the party finder? Lala only fresh run. Oh man, I'm not a Lalafell. My gear. Here we go. Don't mind me, I'm just eating crackers out in the open. That was quick.
Is her studio and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
It is the platoon. Gloomy. I gave you my dancer, my dance partner. CPS harder!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Not mine, I'm afraid.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying frog? What's that mean?
What's your favorite color? Black. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Come get us.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What's that mean? Unable to bear overtime? Cacti? Ah!
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh god, oh no.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh my god.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Farm minerals.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Oh, that looks so pretty.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Fire? Stay away from the water.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Oh, it's so destructive for the baby.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Oh, it moves.
The Challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, dang!
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Decide on one thing.
Oh, that was good. That was good. KO.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Very good, very good, very good. Oh, I love this.
It's all over. Until next time.
I'm just gonna pour some water in. Recommendations for you. Well done, Lusa! I knew you could do it! Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about the psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, then I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to keep form to the inspiration you've given me. While I'm relieved you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it, but for the both of you and Honey to retire, there must be some truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've made up my mind and I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of the Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living to only revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But if it was on the streets that I started prying my craft, then this revelation might as well be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, I'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. I know this better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. twisted vengeance. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Nayuni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. What happened to my... It was frozen for a moment. Oh, wow. Thank goodness you're here! We have an emergency! Look at this! TV! Oh my. Hand over all of the Pharaoh's souls you got! This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated Pharaoh's souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman is going to turn himself into an abomination! This is a violation of the rules! You'll be banned for this! Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way! Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site at the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you! Woo! That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is aware, but the doping tonic the brute bomber imbibes with his matches is actually a harmless prop that he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even though he's disqualified using multiple Pharaoh souls at once. However, it is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Metum said, and in the worst case, it kills you. Oh no. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul degradation, leading it to psychonecrosis. Oh dang. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the brute bomber chooses to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple Pharaoh souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unrelegated Pharaoh souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber is already exhibiting systems of psychonecrosis. This will kill him! I know. I tried to talk to him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, The President's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, this match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with an assembled feral soul and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best as you can, and then meet him at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one that caused all of this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. Okay. Happy, happy, happy joy. Happy, happy, happy joy. Happy, happy, happy joy. Happy, happy, happy joy. Mistress Lusa, I have awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured, a device for manifesting your allies is well. Say the word, and we shall depart. Brute, stop this madness at once! You'll place your life in danger! Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Vile Heat, the most heinous and most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever... Wait! Oh my god! He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into terrible chimerical fiend. Oh god, it's ugly. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abomination! Ew. Yana, we can't stay here. It's too dangerous. But I can fight too. Musa. All right. I'm counting on you to knock some sense into this fool. Oh god, it's so ugly! Wait, oh, that's fast. It's kind of like a plant? Mostly a plant.
for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Twisted Vengeance. Okay, let's see.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Petrified?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Guardian.
Whoa! Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
My character arrow dramatic. I can't think anymore. Go on without me.
He's bounding from wall to wall! That was too much for the challenger! The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Oh, dang! Oh, back here.
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher. Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Or the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'm petrified.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
That was tough.
It's all over. Until next time.
Congrats on the 9 million, whoever wins. Right. Okay. Poor guy. At least he went out doing what he loved. Being beaten up. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had a broadcast cut the instant the match ended, as so not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. No, not the kitty. We gotta get that cat out of here. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I, too, have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness about the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realized that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Lusa. No doubt you'll find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found the joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, then I'll gladly pay for it when the time comes. Come, little one. No. 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 cat. How can he accept death so readily? Water him like a boss. Dude, they gave me a free emote and I'm going to use it. Damn it all! It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Lusa. It's just frustrating. What you did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. And after retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so the matches of the Arcadian will continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. After what happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see what I can to locate Nayuni and via her terminal. I'm gonna adopt it now. Me too. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without saying a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Lusa, but could you help me find her? A signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. East Yasulani. What's she doing all the way out here? Someone's chocobo? Where the heck is the owner for this one, though? Oh well. The game keeps surprising me. Now you can transform into a bird? No, it's not a bird. It's just me with wings. But you can transform into a bird. According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Nayuni! You had me so worried. What were you doing out here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me and saying that she needs to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Trap. Oh. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no choice. was a trap. Okay. She won't give up, will she? My soul will kill you, girl! Eutrope, please don't do this!
It is too late. There is no going back. If you won't back down.
Then neither will I! That's right, get back into form! Voice acting angle. Thank you! From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychochronosis. I'm back. Welcome back. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them from all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Red Zara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadia and rather be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I will find a cure no matter the cost. Dang, it's hitting her too. Oh no, not you too. The Uni warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Uni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. She got it? A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Luce's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data from the Arcadians' archives, I believe. But thanks to the people in Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military research logs, and then I came across something called regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is a force stimulating for that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regenerative factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does a stimulant even exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. What is it? The The problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Ah, you're not the first person trying to kill me. Eutrope! She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'll try to take her home so she can rest. Leon. Leon. Okay. Are they just talking about like a potion? Probably? I don't know. It's it could be anything, like food or a potion or something, I don't know. Eutrope is resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Lusa. What's she gonna do? I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to interfere. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches in the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him that he's determined to fight until he dies? We'll use his gal pal. It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. So, I keep dying on these matches. If it's a one-shot only, then I'm screwed. So we put him on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do in the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, maybe even the president will have to let it go ahead. But how will we do this on the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metim in a while now, and the Arcadian won't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. You're blocking the screen, dude. What are you doing? And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait for Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after your trophy. Best of luck to you. I bet the cure is something super simple too, like an HP potion or something. Is this a mosaic? Wait, this? No. There it is. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to seal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Maybe a high potion. Maybe. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee. Oh, crap. Today we have a pair of lovely, discriminated, fierce black cat and the unstoppable upstart Lusa. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Lusa's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? People are watching. Lusa wants something to say to you. The loser of our match has to retire. A streamer voice acting, a streamer. Yeah. You have me taken aback, I must say. A notion that I would lose to is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. What's wrong? Are you afraid of losing to a little kitty cat like me? The girls are watching. You're naive if you think I can play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept his bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? It actually is fighting formidable foes. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up. Should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very own purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, you managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? No! It's her fan base, oh no! Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you so much for your help. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. And everyone's sake, the brute's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Will do. Right. All that's left to do is win. Come, let's head to the green room. Give me just a moment, sorry. Sorry about that. Woo! Where am I? There we go. This is it, Lusa. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue our mission. The Lone Wolf. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you can do the same this time. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian. Oh, sorry. The lone wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, the legendary wolf, he is able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Lusa, and show him that you're no mere prey. Cracker time. Yeah, of course.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Bring it on, wolf boy!
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, your voice is deep.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one.
Oh, we're dead. The healers are dead.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly through! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I just had a little help. Okay. Uh-oh.
Bear my biting wings!
Yeah, that's not gonna get that. It's a little too late.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? Put the Colossus to the sword! Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet. You're mine! Pack of wolves! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Try this! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I wasn't paying attention.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Pack of wolves!
And done. You're going to retirement, boy.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, come in. Scully. God. Oh. No minion? Oh wait. Ruby glasses. Oh man. Yep, this guy is pushing daisies. Mhm. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death. But I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. You want some vengeance? I can go for some vengeance. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as men as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe him everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care about you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope has been fighting alone to try and save you. What? Hello. Hey! Hi! Hello! She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but I couldn't find any trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up to challenge Lusa. How are you? I'm good! Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and that she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight to those who were dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Lusa for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. The one who could see no life outside the Arcadian. hurts. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even if I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Ritsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Niyumi are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. Is one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. It's a kitty cat. And he goes meow, 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 meow. Pets are forbidden from where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with the Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. We have a situation. Nayuni and Eutrope are gone. Oh. Nayuni wouldn't take Eutrope outside of her in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Uh-oh. Okay, things have escalated. Lusa, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice. It's the President. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Mitten divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens that I know where you can find a stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it's called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Lusa must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle in my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become a grand champion, Lusa, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadian Championship, the heavyweight division. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and your trope and a unique will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Lusa. I won't lose. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Three cats, 3 cats, 3 cats! Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me when there's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Gabbro. Oh, Lusa, I was hoping you'd stop by. I guess that's it for tonight. I hope everyone has a great night. Please rest up and have a nice spring break and stuff. Easter's coming up. Or has it already passed? I don't know. Anyway. Thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next week. Alright. Bye!